Bastion. Oh, hey, I should have like my chat open and stuff like that. Those are smart things to have open when you're a streamer. Yeah, check it out. There we go. Hello. Okay. Cool. Bastion. Guess I should have this thing ready too. I should have had all this ready ahead of time. Whoops. That's fine. Negative. That. Bam. Cool. Jump into this. Normal mode, starting a game. Starting a game with unlimited chances to carry on if defeated for less experienced players of all ages. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning.
I need to lower that.
Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
This is weird because this looks like a change in perspective, but I don't feel the change in or like a change on the Z-axis. Am I just looking at this wrong? That confused me a lot. Let's quickly change the narration down just a little bit. Okay, just seeing if I had any other buttons. Doesn't seem like it. Everything kind of like
Ground
unfolds in
forms
front of me.
up
That's
under
cool.
his feet as if pointing away. He don't stop to wonder why.
Can I sit on the chair?
Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road.
That's my lifelong friend, a hammer.
Touching reunion.
Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh, this is not good that they let me do this. See, the way my brain works now is I want to break every single one of them in case one of them has something. Like, I know it probably doesn't, but... Oh, I can just roll through them now that it let me roll. Cool. Hey, IT. What's up, WBT? I also don't want to roll off the edge, though, because I feel like you probably can. Like, I've seen a little of this game, but just enough to know that, like, you can... that there's rolling in it, basically. And that I'm pretty sure you can roll off the edge. Whoa. Didn't know you could just walk. Oh, yeah, well, there we go.
I'm just fooling.
Now I'm just fooling. So does rolling deal damage normally, or is that just on, like, these destructible things? Also, this is really weird. Why can't you just walk up that and... Or maybe that's out in the distance? My perspective is getting
rippling walls. Years of
messed with me.
done in an instant. In the calamity.
That wasn't a sentence I said, by the way, but... Okay, see, this is a wall. What? Why is that one, like, spinning? Wait, what? Did I do something, or is it supposed to be like that? That's weird. Okay, can't break that, I guess. I'm still confused by this thing. Okay, so you have different attacks based on whether you're holding a direction or not. I wonder if those deal actual like different damage or have different hitboxes.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground.
Hello.
Kid
Oh,
pops him.
I think I got hit by that. I don't know where my health is
Piece
though.
of him, though.
Yeah, that is. There it is. Okay. Hey, Sib.
Kid just rages for a while.
That's cool. What's that? Or okay, nope. My brain does not understand the perspective of this game quite a bit. Hey, Riz, thanks. What's up, Buddha? Yeah, like, wait, what? My brain does not know what's solid and what isn't in this game. Alright, I got 27 things. Whatever those things are. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
Alright, so that's a rifle. Something. What's over here? Yay. Glad I came over here. Did I break that earlier bench? I probably did. Is there a category for destroy all the walls? Because I think I'd be good at that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pick the gun up in a second. Hold on. Can I get out to that? Apparently I was behind it. Again, the perspective fucks with my brain.
Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
But I only have a certain number. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Okay, so you have to straight up stop for that weapon. Okay. I still kind of want to try to get on there, but every time I fall off, I'm losing health, so I should probably stop
He's
doing
worked
that.
up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting.
Oops. Oh, it does let me go this way now, though. Once I die once. What is this? Crystal
Kid
Brew.
finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
Huh. A memento, a fashion accessory covered in soot. Holds great value of the sentimental variety. Also holds hair firmly in check. Best hang on to it just in case. And then City Crest, a memento, an identification badge from the old days. All those on official business for the city bear the star of Caelondia? Caelondia? It is said to represent warmth, labor, and sacrifice. Whoa! Whoa, I didn't see you all. Hi, let's please use this because I'm assuming it heals me.
Need a drink.
Yes, okay. Whew. No, please, refill my things. Or I guess they're filled up.
A school of squirts tunnels up around him. He must have fled here from the mines.
Heh. Okay. Can I break that? Nope, it's not. Okay.
It's a wonder the old saloon's still standing. Used to have the nicest view.
Yo, what's up, Franklin? Okay, well, there's the saloon, but what's over here? So it looks like exploring will be rewarded for the most part in this game. And I think I want to use an analog stick for sure. It's messing with my head that circle is attack and X is roll. I might swap. But I guess there's no jump in this game, or at least it doesn't seem like it, so I probably shouldn't swap it. Hello? Oh, it's not actually there. Okay.
He sets foot inside one of Solandia's famous
Solandia.
water holes.
Okay.
Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
The calamity.
Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Ooh, hello.
The security takes him for a petty thief.
Did I get hit by that? I don't
Special
think I did.
delivery. Gas fellas.
Gas fellas. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Oh. Okay.
Windbags start turning up for last call.
Oh, there's a lot of... Okay, how do I do the shield? L2? Okay. I just want to know if it fully blocks or not. Looks like it does. And actually stuns too, it seems. Okay. Yo, Vula.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
Vula, is it normal to break every single wall in that opening area? Because that's what I did.
A big old fella pops
Also,
out
my
from
brain
the
cannot understand what's foreground and what's background sometimes. Ooh, that was faster than I thought. Ooh, I can swing while I'm
sees the way
reloading.
to the Bastion out the window.
That's
It's a
actually
bit of
really,
a drop.
that's really handy. Because I could shoot from afar. I mean, shooting stops me in place. That still seems like it's not going to be ideal, but... Oh, oh
They always
no!
wanted his ashes scattered here.
I didn't... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay. Okay. I guess I fell out of the world.
He gets a good look
Yo,
at
Beryl, yo,
things on
Richard.
his way
What's
down.
up?
He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Holy crap, they're just giving me so many weapons and stuff right away. Oh, I can move with this one.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back. Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
What does happen if you don't? I guess it just deals less damage. Seems to still go far enough. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill him. Yeah, like the fact that I can run
better watch his
there and I fall off, like, oh, yeah, like that confuses me. My brain was like, well, this tree's solid, so the other tree should be solid. Can I get behind here? Is there anything back here? Nope. Well, Richard, you're in luck, because my sleep schedule is fucked to all hell, so I'll probably be doing this for a while. I'm tempted to not ruin mine, but like ruin it to fix it tonight. But then again, I do have to drive so, on tomorrow night or Thursday night.
Man in the land.
Something stringy. An upgrade material for the breaker's bow. A stretch of Meesgut. Meesgut? Prized by bowers and pelt ball fans. One more reason for the popularity of Meesgut. Okay, but I guess I can't use it, so I probably have to take it to like a merchant or something. Hello. Ah! I still keep wanting to hit circle to roll. I think I'm gonna change it. I like to normally try to go for a while with default controls, but I think I'm gonna do that too much. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better for me.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
I mean, you gotta drive 6 hours, I gotta drive 4 hours. Like, yeah, you gotta drive further, for sure, but... still got to drive a distance, you know. So it looks like I don't know if the vials will, if they're healing, if they're being used instantly because I wasn't full health, or because my vials are full, or if it's just that's how they always work. Whirlwind.
A few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast
Oh.
learner.
This is not very
That time,
controllable,
run
it
out of black
seems.
tonic.
Oh, I need tonic. Okay. Somebody go get clear tonic. Hilarious joke, I know. Oh, there's some black tonic. Okay. It is a little weird how it picks targets sometimes, but I'm sure I'll get used to it.
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town.
They're giving me so much health right now. They're like, listen, motherfucker, you're in the tutorial. Figure out your shit. Can I go down there? I guess not. What's back here? Distillery or the arsenal? Let's see. Weapons or alcohol? I got a lot of
One
weapons
sip of the
already.
Spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Select the spirit for the slot. Whoa, okay. Squirt cider. Plus 10 max health. Fermented squirt extract. Is this why you like squirt, Vula? Is it because of this game? Fermented squirt extract with a nose of stale bread and ocean water. Very nutritious. Dread rum. 10% crit. So this is 10 max health, 10% critical hit chance. Active only when at full health. Ooh, pungent concoction that calms senses and steadies nerves, favored by the breakers and other fighting forces. Fetching fizz, absorbs stray fragments. Huh. So I guess it'll just pick stuff up from further away. I don't know what fragments are. I assume that's the currency that I've been picking up, but I think I'll go with this. Even though I'm probably like never going to be at full health, but you never know.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Hey, Neo. Okay, so this is where I can switch between my weapons, I guess. Fang repeater. And oh, so I can put the hammer on square. I actually really want to do that, so let's do that. Yep. And then I think I like the bow more. Wait. Oh, wait, no, yeah, because I changed my controls around. Yeah, no, I think this will still be better. Wait, whoops. No, I still want a secret. Dancing shot. A secret breaker technique that causes an arrow to bounce from target to target, originally intended only for spectacle, but it proved to have practical uses. Whirlwind. Fury spinning strike, yeah. Bolt burst, fang repeater skill. Oh, okay, so this is the bow, this is the hammer, this is the repeater. Spiral of volts that deals damage in every direction. Trappers would rely on this technique in the event they got surrounded. So it sounds like similar to Whirlwind. Oh, now this is here.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Whoa. No. Did I lose health? I can't tell. My bar is now yellow, as if I've lost health. And you get experience if you are full on tonics. I got some of the rum.
An old ferry barge sends the kid
Whoa.
on his way.
Whoa! No! Wait, no! I didn't want to leave.
Close now.
No! Oh. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Well, that one didn't die. Holy shit, dude. You know what? I changed my mind. Yeah, I'm changing it back. Yeah. Because I kept trying to use circle for the bow. Okay. So it will give me health tonic if I'm not full. Okay, good enough. Yo, Muncha. Congrats on release date. That's super, super cool. I'm very excited. I'm sure y'all have been working hard. Super stressed. Something heavy.
Takes a chunk of alloy.
An upgrade material for the cell. So yeah, he said it was Celadonia or something, so it'd be Cell Hammer, I guess. A chunk of a precious alloy found deep underground, the staple diet of gas fells also used. And then I got this. Oh, this is the one I put on, so it's just telling me when I'm...
spoiled blueberries.
Whoa,
fills the
what?
air.
Whoa, holy what?
Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Holy shit. Holy. Oh, I didn't see him knocking out the fucking floor. Oh, okay, so your roll does do damage. It's not just environment. Nice. Oh, I keep expecting him to be dead.
Scumbag of his last meal.
Oh, right, I'm done. Did I level up? I guess I leveled up. Whoa. Why is there suddenly things everywhere? Cool. Celandia? Okay, yeah, he said it once. I just forgot. Okay, take it I can't go that way. So we go this way.
He finds the core to the wharf district. He steals the city's heart. Might
What?
as well.
I didn't know I was stealing a heart. Holy. Oh, okay, these things are gonna die on their
Get
own.
a move on. The place is starting to fall.
I know it said get a move on, but like, come on. There's things to smash. Anything else over here? No.
See, that core kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat.
Ow.
Kid just keeps running.
Ha! They shot the box for me. I knew this was a faster one. Okay. No! What over here? Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Fucking hell, that one's fast.
At last, the skyway's in sight.
Yay.
whisks him where it needs to go.
Okay. Oh, I got an achievement already. Cool.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive?
Anything over this way? Nope. Okay.
Sure enough, he finds another.
Oh,
He
yeah.
finds me.
Oh, you're actually a character in the game. I didn't know the narrator would
We
be a character
talk
in the
for
game.
a spell.
Did we? Oh, I can discuss these things that I found. All right, what about
There's
the
a
city
bit of
crest?
the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
Okay.
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
All right. And yeah.
I try to
about
let the
this?
kid down gently. This is the Bastion, alright. Except no one else showed up. Ain't always much to say.
Narrator's great. I can't swing things. I can't break the boxes. I want to break the boxes.
Just like that, the Bastion comes alive.
Cool.
Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put
Okay.
its power to good use.
So retrieve
Now
the things and
Bastion
put them
can
in the
send
thing.
him even farther into the wild unknown.
Looked like maybe you could move during that, or at least near the
Kid
end of it.
ponders what to build.
Ooh. Oh. Plans for soldiers, weapons, and secret skills just need a place to build it. Caledonian. I keep wanting to pronounce that like Caledonian. Or Caelondian. So it's Caelondia. Caelondia. Always traveled late, lock camping, and they didn't down here. I think this is what I'm gonna want here.
Makes time to send
Because, yeah, I
spirits
figured
from
it seemed
my
like you get it when you
personal
level up,
supply.
so. Ooh, new things. +1 chance to carry on if defeated. Damage surrounded foes if defeated. Aromatic beverage served piping hot. According to folk tales, it can almost wake the dead. Huh. Weir whiskey, +100% critical hit chance, active only when below 33% health, so that would directly conflict with my dread run. Scentless yet very brisk beverage of boiled rattletail whisker, used to revive patients in triage centers. +33% speed while defending. I think I'm gonna want this and this, and I'll try for some.
Where
low health
whiskey has no
shit.
scent, but tastes like a peppered boot heel. It's not for everyone.
Oh, whoops.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
Okay. Hey, Latchers, how you doing?
The Skyway.
To the Skyway.
Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Okay. The Workman Ward. Core detected, find it and bring it back. There may be useful supplies here as well. Or Breaker Barracks, Proving Ground. Here the Breakers once honed their skills and focus with their bows. And this is the place I went to.
The Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learn their way here. The Workman Ward. Them windbags used to keep the city humming along here.
Let's try this one. At least an arrow just the right
Breakers
moment
used to
for a
come
power
here for
shot.
target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots.
Okay.
He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
Huh. Oh, okay. So I thought that was a charge past.
Perfect
I thought it was charged past this point, and you get... Okay. And you get the max power, but it's actually, you want to get it, like, right on the moment. Okay.
It ain't done bad at all.
Okay. Claim your prize before you go. Okay, I can move during that, so... Didn't see what it was. Something stringy. Oh, I got another one of those. Upgrade material. I forgot about the upgrade material. Man, it probably would have been better to... Oh well. Wait, but I don't want to go yet. I want to do it again. Yeah, restart.
Kid ain't had enough of the Breaker's barracks.
I have plans. Okay, so let's come up here.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow.
Okay, so that was 3. Oh, I can switch targets with the... Okay, that's good to know. Nice.
He's feeling real proud.
Hey, did it. Cool. What'd I get? Something fancy, an upgrade material for a certain weapon, a clockwork organizer once used for work and recreation. These springs sparks better use. Something heavy, is that what I grabbed? No, what was the other thing I grabbed? Was it something heavy? Maybe it was. No, I already had that. Is it arsenal? No, I thought I had that too. I thought it was a book. Wasn't it a book I got? Hey, Latchers. I already said hi the first time. This, I'm curious. I don't know what this is, but okay. All right, let's go, I guess.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breaker's challenge.
Oh, so that just sends me straight back, not to the world map. Cool. Is Bastion a good game? I mean, I'm 30 minutes in, if that, so I'm not sure I can really give a verdict yet, but from everything I've heard, it is. From everything I've heard, it is an excellent game. And the little bit I have seen, it seems very good.
Core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the Squirt Steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
The frickin' Squirt Steps, dude.
He heads for the biggest dump in town.
Scumbag Alley. Okay, so do I want to go to the Squirt Steps, Scumbag Alley?
East side, where windbags used to keep the local forge.
The local forge. Or...
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Okay. This like this way, right? Whoops.
Whoops. Digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Whoa, neat. How do I throw? Oh. Cool. Holy shit. I get surrounded pretty quick though. I'm just trying to just throw it. Interesting. Okay. Squirt
They
lure.
say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed.
Really?
No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble.
Hello. Are you you're following me now, or are you just friendly? Can I still kill you? I do not appear to be able to. I know it wants me to heal, but I'm trying to use that 33% thing. Which I don't think I'm below a third yet. Which way am I going? Okay, so that'll just spawn friendly ones that will fight for me, I guess, but they don't leave their area. Like, they don't leave too far. And they also don't seem amazing.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
I don't like that I... Wait, hold on. I guess I should actually... Oh, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that it changes my equipment for me, but I can't change it unless I go back to the Bastion. I assume that's still just because I'm in early areas, so it's just keep giving me a bunch of new things. Or maybe I'm wrong and I can change it at any time. But...
No white gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing.
Thank you, buddy. Wait, how'd I get fully healed? What the fuck? Did I level up? I might have leveled up. Guess we'll keep going.
And there it is. But it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Alright, well I didn't want to really leave yet anyways, and I suspect when I get that I may have to leave. Holy shit!
Fellas in check. Almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
Okay, okay, I get it. Okay, okay. Maybe I should actually heal. Yeah, let's heal. Hello? Why?
And now there's a new marshal in town.
Why is it? Oh, that guy was on my side, apparently. Okay. I must have spawned him in. I don't think I want to take the core yet, because I'm worried the world's going to fall apart like the last one did. I want to go check out the other areas. Good to know, though, north for the core.
Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Holy crap. How do I dodge that?
Inside the forge.
No, I didn't.
Fine-tune those instruments of his.
Okay. Okay, select an upgrade. Sledge head. Plus 50% damage, a harder, heavier hammerhead that delivers greater force and impact, or something that's locked, so. Or battle head, 10% crit hit chance, especially weighted hammer that can punch through anything. I feel like I'd want the extra damage more. Unless I wanted to try to stack a bunch of crit stuff.
Kid's lifelong
I think I'm just gonna do
friends
this.
looking fit to keep on fighting.
Speed string, 25% draw speed, or +2 target penetrations per shot. Ooh. I think I'd want the faster firing, just with my...
That bow's like new again.
With my, playstyle. Oh, I can just switch these. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I just don't have enough for this now, though. Okay. And I don't have the weapon for that. Gotcha. I like how I was mashing square to like attack, and so I just ended up in the forge. It seems like trying to remain.
Good, and his city crest won't bring it back.
It seems like trying to remain at low health might not be the best idea. So, hello, who are you? Oh, God damn it!
Never much cared for that big wide grin of his.
What the hell? Why did that spawn you? I don't know if it was because I killed him or that's just because I came back from over there. Okay, let's go down here now.
Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash. And there he is, the oldest scumbag of them all, Gershel.
Wait, break this first. Definitely gonna want to get rid of that first.
The Calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight.
Okay. Good to know the core is just up north, though. I'll have to keep that. I'll have to remember that for Thursday. Okay. Hello. Why are you here now? What is this? Oh. Okay. Something sharp. Upgrade material for the war machete. Okay, well, let's go upgrade it. 20% crit hit chance, mirrored sharp blade, forged purely for battle, or attacks cripple foes, attacks deal damage over time. That sounds good for like the larger enemies, and specifically also probably for bosses if there are bosses in this game. I'm gonna do
wood oil and that blade shines like a light.
Does it look any different? I don't think it does. Maybe it does. It might be a little bigger or something. Oh, you're still friendly. Alright, well, let's go activate this now.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall.
Oh, okay, so it won't fall on me right away.
He's ready to go, and his ticket out is right where he started.
I just kind of assumed there was gonna be more than one enemy. Oh. Hello? What was that shake? Is there really not much this way? I guess it doesn't seem like it. Oh, hey, you spawned. Why'd you spawn? What's with the fucking groans and the not groans. I said groans because he said groan earlier. Whatever. I guess I'm done.
He comes back, just like I knew he would.
Yeah, I can only assume I'm still in very much in tutorial land.
Calling for it.
Hello. Ragged Hood. Why are they flooding the city, ransacking its remains?
The windbags used to be alright. Then the Calamity took the floor out from under him.
Okay, now I have a friend. Hello. It's still funny to me, their name's
Sometimes
Squirt.
a single look says it all.
Cool.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
I'm thinking Forge rather than Armory. Oh, or Arsenal. I do need to switch. I want to switch back to the bow, though. You know what? I'm not going to be able to use the Forge before I get more money, so...
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have
Mirror
to.
Shield. Secret technique that automatically counterblocks all oncoming attacks for a short time. Made famous in a spectacular showing in the Bullhead Court. Huh. That sounds great. Breaker Volley. A skill used by the swiftest breakers, delivering arrow after arrow in rapid succession. Well, I'm planning on putting the bow back on, so Well, the more machete does seem like fairly good, but... So I could put this back on, or I could put dancing shot on. Or I could put whirlwind. Seems pretty good. Let's try that.
Ain't much kid can't handle with hammer and bow in hand.
Okay, so I'm gonna unlock this next, and I'll probably put the forge in there unless I find out it's some new.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Sundown path. It should be along this precarious walkway. Be careful up there. Melting pot has to be locked up in here somewhere in the middle of the cargo. Okay. Let's go to the melting pot because it makes me hungry. Or like I am hungry and I want to get rid of it before I'm hungrier.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Oh, sorry.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds. Blasted things hurt like a broken heart.
That sucks.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
Yeah, I can't always tell the edges. What was that? Something nasty, an upgrade material for the Fang Repeater. Prickly bundle of bones from a carrion critter. The city never got these under control. The calamity did. Okay. I have a hard time reading the attacks of enemies. Although I think it might just be that you... Okay. Memorize... Is it not just me or does that not look solid? Why did it just growl at me? Oh, I guess I'm in range for the wear whiskey thing. Okay. That's why.
Core stuck inside one of those fancy
These
cages.
like these levels are so much
breaking
smaller
a
than I
cage
would have
like that,
expected.
but the kid tries anyway. Gotta find a way to spring it open.
Ooh. Thank you.
It throws a switch.
Okay.
Now what could possibly go wrong?
A lot of enemies could spawn. That's what could happen.
Quite a bit, as it turns out.
I hadn't cleared the area yet.
Lifting from the core ever so slow. All kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in.
Oh,
Not
cool.
every
That like
squirt
stunned him.
bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage,
See, I'm not...
it's gonna take a little while.
I don't like how I randomly get healed at times. That's gonna make it
Stuff
probably
like
not
that
good to use
sound
the
not dangerous.
low health thing. Damn, a little too early.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers. Ain't
Whoa.
no easy way out of this mess.
That like almost double rolled me. That was weird.
Even some gas fellas take his corner.
Oh,
Birdie popped that
hey,
needle
help
before
me
me.
out. Oh, it's because stuff's dropping and I'm like rolling right over it, isn't it? That's probably what's happening.
At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30. Hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core.
Where is this?
Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Oh, it's a mine. I thought that was a pickup. Oh, I picked up. Okay. God, so many things happened that I did not notice.
Cage is
Apparently, I picked up a mine power, so it equipped it. So then when I was trying to use a volley, I put a mine down. That's good to know. The mine seems pretty good.
It's a troublesome scene for sure. It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free. A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. You give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Okay. That was fun. So far, this game does not seem too hard. But again, I'm very early into it. I could see it totally getting hectic.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Well, I take it this is the nearest barge. Let's do a quick little scan of the area. Nope. Alright, well. Fine then. Whoa. Yeah, see, stuff like this fucks with my brain. Like, I am on stairs. I am on a higher plane than the floor here, which should also be the floor over here. And yet, I can just walk like this. I don't think I'm ever going to get over that. My brain does not like that. It reminds me of like FF7 pre-rendered backgrounds where things were not where they looked like they were. And that really like fucked with my head in that game too.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
Hello. Why do you just like, I guess that's, yeah, this is a little world thing. Ask about the ancient spices found tucked away in the melting pot.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Ceylondia. It was good living here for a while.
I mean,
what else is there to say?
I don't really think that's a 2011 thing. It's probably more of a, I think this is Supergiant's first game, if I'm not mistaken, kind of thing. Supergiant? Wait, is that the name of them? This Supergiant, right? That's the name of them? If it's not, it's something like that. Whatever their name is. Yeah, Forge, right.
A
Okay,
lot
we got
of
new
things
upgrades.
need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Okay, so we could add 50% damage to our bow. Devastating arrow bristling with 100 stab wound barbs. Or arrows cause damage over time. So, I think we just
Kid
want the
packs a
damage.
special surprise in every one of those arrows.
Ammo capacity, +8 ammo capacity, high capacity ammo drum means more shooting, less reloading, or +55% faster reload. I think I would want
Turns
this
out those old
if I
bones
use
still have
this
some spark
weapon
in 'em.
ever. I mean, right now I'm just playing casually, sneaky. On Thursday it'll be any percent though, yeah. Unless we kind of change our minds, which is possible. Okay, so I think I need to change these, because Wear Whiskey does not seem that useful when things drop health like crazy. I think I want this, and I might just do max health. Well. Yeah, I mean, I haven't died yet, so...
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails.
Add health.
But the benefits
I like
are
to add
worth it.
damage more than health most of the time, but... Okay, so now I have a trip mine. Complex booby trap rigged to blow as soon as any foes draw near. Spring-loaded triggering mechanism ensures the user's safety. Okay, so I can stand right next to it and I won't get hurt, I guess. Honestly, that seems pretty good. Although, Breaker Volley I was liking the little bit I got to use it before the game switched it on me. Windbag Ranch Proving Ground. The squirt population was kept well under control thanks to this place. Yeah, let's do that. Like the last Proving Ground.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful.
I should probably actually go take out the source, huh?
Slippery little devils. Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife.
Can I guard? No, you can't. Please target the... Oh, boy. Oh, it doesn't stay... Oh, no, it died. Okay, I was like, it doesn't stay targeted.
Other folks came to train their throwing arms.
Huh. I didn't know that this could miss. Maybe only if it's not a power shot. No, power shot just missed. So what do I do when they're over the ledge? Just nothing? Like just shoot and pray?
Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
Seems like these I don't need to do power shots on, so I should probably stop wasting time with that. Will the power shots maybe go a little faster or something? I don't know, I can't tell. Dude, why? Please stop missing. Is there anything I can do to make it stop missing? Okay, that's gonna be hard. Make sure there's something sharp.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say.
It's weird because it's hard for like weird reasons. Okay, yeah, I need to jump on these like ASAP.
At least the little fellas can't feel a thing.
Like, I thought the answer was going to be go for the spawners as quickly as possible. But no, I need to go for the green guys.
Best to put them away first, before they rile up the others.
Yo, I think that cannon just took out a bunch for me. no, come back. Get out of the way. Third prize. Holy shit. Dude, those green ones fuck me up. Next prize, under 90 seconds. Wow, I was literally 1 second off from getting second place, but I just want the first one. Huh.
The ranch was always looking for good help.
Okay. Game plan, take out all the green ones as they're spawning. Okay, cool. Got all the green ones. Okay, well, not what I meant to. Stop throwing it over that way. Thank you. Damn, I probably could have done this like under 30 seconds. No, maybe not under 30, but very low.
Kid carves through all of them in a
Okay.
flash.
Much better. Something pointy. Don't have that weapon yet. So there's a lot of weapons in this game. Okay. Cool.
Well, the kid's gone and struck terror in the hearts of squirts everywhere. We ain't much for pleasantries.
Nope. This is probably just because I got the new thing, but I can't actually use it. Oh, right, I got this too. But I don't have enough money for this. Okay. Okay.
The sundown
I forgot to be
path.
checking the info.
Lovely
always.
place for a stroll. Before the calamity, that is.
Okay. Do this.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. The kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
Forgot I had other weapons. I spent so long there.
Quick and careful is the only way to go.
Okay.
But then,
See, like, meanwhile, I can walk here. Okay, well, can't walk all the way there.
somebody gets to the core before the kid.
Whoa.
Floor starts giving way under the lightest step. The single panic squirt could bring the whole place down.
Oops.
So could a reckless kid, for that matter. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide.
What do you mean I didn't think twice about it.
Exactly open to visitors no more.
I went straight to it.
Fired up.
I like that you can take out the enemies before they spawn. That's really neat.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery. Sky bridges link keeps the kid along.
Alright.
Air
Whoops.
travel always was an
No.
easy proposition.
No, let me back. There was stuff over there. Damn it.
The calamity changed everything.
Okay, cool. So I can kind of cancel that. Oh, whoops. Give me any money. Anything else? Nope.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. Who else could have taken the core?
Man, barely not.
Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back.
Huh. So I just not getting the core. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
No, they used to ship live munitions down the path.
No! It's like, please no. I wanted to get the thing. Hand grenade. Alright.
Find time to find them. These wires to toss those things plenty far away. Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky quick.
Okay. Oops.
In all this toil,
Guess I'm leaving.
the kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question.
Didn't
Who else
mean to
could have
hit that.
survived the calamity?
So there's some kind of old apocalypse thing that happened. Seems pretty clear.
So he
Killed
didn't
almost
find the
everybody.
core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
And then I just want to switch it back. I really don't like that it just keeps switching this for me, but whatever. The hand grenades did seem pretty decent, though. Okay, now where? Proving ground? Or a core? Go to the proving ground. Fang repeater. I take it all these proving grounds are probably
No place
optional.
better than Trapper's shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor.
Huh.
Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
Okay. Not sure I understand the gimmick here. Like, I get that the floor is falling behind me, but I can just literally hold the button. Okay, now it's starting to catch up. Gotcha.
Most trappers couldn't get
Gotcha.
through without
Okay.
a few scrapes.
So, walk during the reloads. Oh, I thought I had a little bit more.
Expert trappers got something extra to give them an edge.
Wow, I still got second on that. Okay. That one shouldn't be hard.
Kid decides
Just
to keep
maximize
working
my
before
reload
working on
time
the
by
shingle.
running while I'm reloading. I can still roll, right? Yeah.
Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
I think the ammo upgrade probably helps this quite a bit too. Well, I guess I'm leaving a couple. Oh, I can't leave any to get the first place. Okay, should have guessed that. But that's the end. I didn't realize that was the end. Thought it was longer than that. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Sneaky. Well, I got all 64, so it doesn't matter. Cool. So these things seem optional, but maybe if there's like a really good upgrade, it still might be worth it because they seem pretty quick. Especially the bow one, like it's fewest shots, so it's just however quick you can do those. So with the forge, what did I get? I got something nasty, an upgrade for that, or something sharp. I'm more likely to use this than this right now, I think, so let's upgrade this one. Although, I kind of want to just wait until I can upgrade this. Or this. But I haven't found any of those in a while, and money seems to come by fairly easily, so let's get this. Combat handle, 100% critical hit damage. Wow. Or +1 blades per throw. Huh.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Well, if I'm gonna do that, yeah, I actually want to put the war machete on now. Maybe instead of the hammer.
A bow and a machete, every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
Gotta love the narration. Alright. Seems to be the only place to go now. Yeah? Okay. Beyond that, no telling what awaits. A veil hangs over this place.
The Hanging Gardens. Folks used to go here to relax from their relaxing.
Any weapon I'm liking so far? I think I like pretty much all of them except the Gatling gun.
The dead.
I like the blade and the bow a lot. Like the two that I have equipped right now.
The calamity took everybody after all.
Oh, you can outpace the land. Okay, good to know. Okay, well, thought I could walk out onto that. Hello, people. You're in my way.
You don't much care to see him. Not like this. These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close.
No, I want it. Wait, but it's not even gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna give me things for it. Use that one. That's a ripoff.
Someone who ain't like
Oops, sorry.
his kindly wife.
No, don't tell me I'm being a monster when I kill them. They're already dead. I'm just putting them out of their misery.
It was someone like him.
Is that guy alive, or? I, like, actually can't tell.
Kid sees him there at the gate, in the flesh.
In the flesh would mean presumably alive.
It's a snag or two trying to get to him.
Ooh, that actually
He ain't about to
dealt
stop,
quite a bit of damage.
no matter what. He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers.
Is there another one back here? No. Wait, can I break that? Yeah. Give me the money. I need the money.
The Thunder Brothers didn't make it.
Oh. Ow! I didn't see you.
They never saw what it was like beyond the walls.
Come on. How do I get the thing? There we go.
Nordy, the bird boy, didn't make it.
Ah, sorry, Nordy. You spawned in front of my blade. Whatever was I to do?
The Jawsons, they didn't make it.
Well, nobody liked the Jawsons anyways. They had that, like, dog that would just bark at all hours of the day. Really bug the neighbors.
Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived.
It's still weird to me that your roll does damage. Oh, hello. What are you?
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Ura Sigil, a memento, an insignia borne by people of Ura heritage. The Tizal spade was a rare sight in Solidonia. That's right, yeah. Salidonia. God damn it. I'm never going to get that right. Before the calamity, there's very few who lived in the city. Now there are fewer still. Huh. Is there a way to get out to that? Oh, there must be. Because it just dropped things. Or there's not. And the game baited me by putting stuff out there. Why can't I get to it? There's like a cat there, too.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now.
Whoa!
Would we?
Yeah, the damage over time is really nice for larger enemies.
The core survived as well. And then,
Well, I didn't mean to take it, but okay.
Kid does what he has to do.
Yeah, see, the narrator gets it. I'm putting them out of their misery. God damn it. Okay.
What do you say to a man who's seen too much?
Oh, I can't attack anymore.
Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this.
He says this. Walks away. Now, what's up?
We have to go. Please.
No, it's not Caelondia. It's Caelondia. It definitely did it with like a soft.
He's a proper
C.
gentleman, that man. His name is Zulf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia.
Say Caelondia, not Caelondia. Caelondia.
He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first
Oh
time.
yeah, we hadn't actually introduced ourselves. Talk to you first. Were there many Ura living in the city before the calamity?
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
Okay.
For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. He was born in the Tazil terminals. The Uras sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
What do you got to say, Squirt? Thanks. Quality edition.
The cores, they remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
Cool. Do I even have another, like,
Well,
foundation
look what we
type?
have
Oh,
here.
hey. Necessary testament to the colony, but paying tribute to the past one may better prepare for the future. We're lost and found. Huh. Let's see this one. Memorial.
The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Construct a memorial to Caelondia. I will get it right eventually. Caelondia.
The valediction.
Cool.
Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
So the mason. Oh, it actually like changes the order that these are stacked. Neat. The masons show surpassing skill with the sail hammer. Deliver a single crushing blow to a foe for at least 70 damage. Okay. Defeat 3 foes with a single well-timed power shot. Like these are going to require upgrades. Probably. Earn glory in the proving grounds. Earn first prize in the required number of proving grounds. 3 out of 7. Okay. That gives me 5,000. Holy crap. Gain the required number of mementos strewn across the countryside. Okay. 5 out of 15. Show surpassing skill with the finger repeater. Defeat a hardy foe with the last bolt in a clip. Hardy? Wait, isn't hardy like H-E-A-R-T-Y normally? I'm confused. Learn the secret skills. Gain the required number of secret skill techniques. 10 out of 20. Defeat a foe by counter blocking its melee attack while at less than 20% health. Quickly strike foes 15 times in a row without missing with the war machete. Okay, that one should be fairly easy. Raise the required number of land pieces through travel and exploration. Progress 3774 out of 13,000. Okay. So this will just get for free eventually. If I explore enough. Defeat the required number of different species of beasts. And defeat 10 or more foes in a single well-placed shot. From a weapon, the scrap musket, which I don't have yet. So,
Words
spoilers
can't
game.
express what happened, but they're all I got.
Have I leveled up? I have not.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
I think I'm still fine with these. Do I even want to use this yet? Like, and use the money on it? I kind of don't. Kind of want to just save it.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Okay. Cinderbrick Fort. Too bad it lies deep inside the toughest fort in the city. And Pyth Orchard should be nestled by the shrine to the god of commotion and order.
There's Pith Orchard.
Pith Orchard.
Built in honor of the bull, and folks like Zolf who pray to him. That's Cinderbrick Fort, where the marshals used to watch over the city.
Sure, let's go this one. Level up to raise the drink limit at the distillery.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Folks used to make pilgrimage here, pay their respects to Pith, the bull, Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
I guess I can't destroy that one. Oh, what? I could just walk through it. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Yeah.
Well, the gods are long gone now. And the orchard core, it's long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog.
Huh. I gotta do this, man. Gotta break everything. So satisfying. Can't break Pith, though.
Pith stood for something once. Something real.
What was the other way? Well, let's go the other way before this is... Okay, glad I came back.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
A memento. Machine stitch likeness of the god of commotion and order as the people of Ceylondia grew... Ceylondia. As the people of Ceylondia... I keep wanting to... like Ceylodonia and put an extra O in there, but it's Ceylondia. The people of Ceylondia grew more self-reliant. They grew less fearful of their gods and turned them into commodities. Okay. Sorry. You may rest now.
In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
I still don't think I understand why... Okay, I thought I didn't understand why the health bar was green sometimes and why it's yellow sometimes when it looks full, but I guess it's just not full when it's yellow, even when it looks like it. Something coarse, an upgrade material for a certain weapon that I clearly don't have yet. Coil of refined alloy favored by machinists, used to make firing mechanisms and ammunition. Probably for that scrap gun thing. Whatever it was called. Nope, okay. Thought I could go that way.
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
Whoa, hello.
Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits.
So I can defend and attack at the same time. Or at least it seemed to be working. Maybe he just wasn't attacking for a little bit there. See, that's what I was expecting to happen to the other bull. I thought it was going to come to life.
So what'll it be?
Oh, whoops.
Invoke the gods, or tell them off.
What? Foes shall grow quicker to move and to strike. The wakeful bull, patient yet temperamental, adorns the city's walls and his likeness. No bonus, no bonus. So this just makes things harder? Without giving me any bonus.
Pith.
Oh no, okay. Foes are stronger, but now I get more XP and more. Okay.
Kid decides to press his luck.
God damn it.
Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
One of those hit me out of all of them. Okay. I'm definitely not going to want to do that during the race on Thursday.
Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
It's weird how they like run to me when I attack them, but then they run away again. Okay. I should really try to get that 15 in a row thing. 15 hits in a row. Well, missed again, so. I feel like I must have gotten 15 hits on that thing in a row.
It's trial, and he's richer for it.
Really? Is there anything that's gonna unfurl more? No. Please target the thing.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
No, but the cannon hit it. You must be able to hit. Oh. Okay, so didn't get a core, but I guess that's still all I can do there.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
The Gravers, they arm a justice.
Completed
They
the
seem
graves. Yeah, that would make
unstoppable.
sense then. So I should try to get 3 foes with a well-timed power shot. I think I need to put a specific upgrade on for that. Hello. Plush Pith. Would you like to hang on to this, or people worship the same gods?
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Huh. Hello.
Turn him round and round all you like. Pith's still gonna be ugly.
Okay, weird.
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls. Ah, come on, give the little tyke a break.
What? Oh, my XP bar is so close. Oh, I got a new thing. But yeah, I can't do any of these yet. Still haven't gotten any of those weapons. Proving ground. Let's do it. LT just before getting hit to perform a damaging counter block.
The accused always got a fair shake in Ceylondia.
Ceylondia.
Some
Ceylondia.
used to take the bullhead trial.
Really got to get that ingrained in my head so I don't say it wrong tomorrow on Thursday.
Survive the trial without taking a scratch. You'd walk away a free man.
Well.
The bullhead trial taught folks 3 things.
So this is a
First,
very slow
good
trial.
defense is a good offense. Second, gotta always watch your back. Third, ain't no godlike bull up there gonna save you.
Damn it. Damn it. What? It shot twice. Ow. Also, that's still hitting me. What? What? Maybe I have to just hold it up for the other two? guess I gotta hold it up. Okay.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go.
Duh!
The kid pulled
It killed
through in
itself.
fine form.
Okay, I got second. What are these? I gotta break it. Oh, it's just a shitload of... Cool. So this one I don't find quite as fun, but I'm still going to try to get first place on it.
Court is back in session for the kid.
I didn't see how many it said. Did it say 15 hits or fewer or something? Or what did it say?
Ritual for when folks believed there was this godlike
5
foe
hits or
watching
fewer?
over him. Had to make do with nothing but a shield.
Okay. Yeah, it's too early. Still too early. What? Come on. There we go. Oh, a little too late. Okay. Oh. Come on. There we go. Those guys are a little weird. Ha! Come here. Send yourself off again. That was funny. Come here. Shit. What did I need? What did I need? How many did I need for first? Is it gonna tell me? 3 hits or fewer? What? Oh no. 3 hits or fewer. Try it one more time. If I don't get it, then I'm just gonna move on. Yo, Baba is lonely. Hello, Maple. Oh my god. Can I please just like restart right away? Yes, good. Hello, it's just Maple. Were you playing... What's that? Is it Baba Is You is the name of that game? I take it. Thank you for the raid. What kind of playthrough? This is just first time casual playthrough. On Thursday, I'll be doing a semi-blind race of this game for my show, The First Step. So this is my first time playing it in preparation for that. Oops. So I'm just playing casually right now, but I'm trying to keep note of things that might be like potential speedrun strats. Oops. Because I will be racing it on Thursday. Ah, a little early. There we go. Damn it. Forgot how fast that guy was. Ah, okay, I can't take any more hits. No more hits. Crap, and these little fuckers suck. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come here. Too early. Too early. There we go. Alright, don't take a hit. Don't take a hit. It's the last one. And I'm dead. Fuck. Not dead, but, you know, I don't get first place. Alright, I think I'm going to move on for now. And I'm going to, That's the way easier way of dealing with that guy. I'm going to move on for now. I might come back if I have more time, but I only have a limited amount of time to play the game, so. Okay. Yeah, that was my least favorite trial so far. I got first place on the other ones. So.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
Okay. Let's go here. Oh, I need to get some water soon. Thank you again for the raid, Maple. Anybody new to the channel, my name is JHobz. I'm a speedrunner. Normally, right now I'm not speedrunning, obviously.
The hard way.
I am playing this game in preparation for a show called The First Step. It's all about like showing people how easy it can be to get into speedrunning. Happens on the Games Done Quick channel every Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern time.
But now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Why? Okay. So yeah, we basically play a new game every week. If you like speedruns, I do a lot of those too. Recommend sticking around. You can do !TFS to get a little bit more info on the first step. Oh hey, I leveled up. Sweet. Shit. Ricocheted off of something. Stop ricocheting. Whoa. Please. Okay. Anything over here? Not really looking like it. And what about over here? Nope. I just fall through the floor. Okay. That has probably been my least favorite thing about this game so far, is when I like fall through the floor.
The windbags ain't so lucky.
I will say the one thing about that trial is now it's made me more like conscious of the fact that I have a shield, and so I will probably actually try to use it a little more.
They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Can I please like hit this guy? How do I even? There we go.
Wham! Kid's ready for the windbags this time.
Come on. Fire at me again. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, that was no good. What? What? Holy shit, dude. That was weird. What am I deflecting on? Yeah, I should probably heal.
Good thing the windbags don't know kid's fresh out of health tonics.
God damn it.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort.
Damn it. Okay. Thank you for the health. Hello? There we go. Huh. How do I get to the weapon? Probably... Oh, there's a switch right in front of it. I'm an idiot.
Different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
I'm gonna end up spending way too much fucking time breaking all the walls and stuff. Gimme. Scrap musket. Okay. That seems pretty good. I haven't even upgraded it yet. I wonder if I can like hit it with more shells if I'm closer. Can't tell. Also, is there anything this way? I don't think those are giving me anything. Okay.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
I should probably heal. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Dude, this weapon seems awesome.
Windbags can't use martial supplies, but a kid sure can.
I think I want to use that instead of the bow, though. And then Ghost Blade, a secret technique that slices through everything in its path. An old graver went missing in a cave for months will return, having mastered this move. Interesting. Snooze Dart. Bolt coated in a heavy sedative which causes their target to lose consciousness on impact. Considered unsportsmanlike by some trappers. I don't seem to have anything for the shotgun yet. So we'll try Ghost Blade. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while.
Hello.
Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though.
Huh. I'm not sure I understand how that Ghost Blade works. So, not great against like larger single enemies, obviously, the shotgun. Great for destroying walls, though. Love it. Love it for that. Uh-oh. Hello. Okay. I could shoot that, but I can't. Yeah, so this seems like a really good, like, crowd control weapon. I guess it does quite a bit of damage if I'm right up in their face, but I gotta be right up in their face. I don't know why that didn't get blocked. Like, I was definitely too early for it to counter, but... God, I love how much more efficiently I can take out all the walls.
Kids blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
Nice. Cool. It's good for those too, it seems. Shoot at me. Oh, I was a little late. Okay.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
That hit me still? Okay, so that's how the Ghost Blade works. It goes in like a straight line. Just, okay, I thought I was gonna dash with it. I was like, ooh, is this gonna be the go fast button? Wait, was there someone back? Did I check that? Okay, I did.
Kid ain't afraid to get burned.
Seriously, this weapon is like awesome. This way. Nope.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the Force Parade grounds.
Those are really good proving grounds to do the shield one. Like, I'm really glad I did. This also made me just realize how good it can be for those turrets.
Scumbag. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose.
Well, I was trying to deflect him, but...
Kid takes down Lunas. Maybe it was Landon.
Don't lock myself in a corner. Be smart. Come on. Damn it. Okay, you're just... yeah. You're annoying. Didn't even see that turret.
The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now.
What the hell? I guess the small one dashes like really fast.
The windbags
There we go.
finally get the message.
Windbags are definitely my least favorite enemy right now.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
Alright. City citizens respected and admired the marshals for their unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice.
The sky was a welcome sight after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
I think I'm gonna keep rocking the shotgun. Seems pretty good.
Kid shows
The
up
musket.
just as Ulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf
Yeah, I was gonna say, is
was
this
a smoking
what is that?
pipe. Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
Whoops. Okay. Oh,
The past.
okay.
Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Interesting. So I'm in the past. But there's still walls for me to destroy. Okay, so that took me to the sky bridge. Whoa. Seems kind of intense. Alright. Oops. Okay, why don't I do that from further away and not be a complete idiot about it?
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a
Okay.
moment's rest since all this started.
Sky bridge on that side too. 19 reflections remain. I definitely want to get in close with the blade sometimes because it deals damage over time.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Okay. Whoops. Ow.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure
Did I get
white
any more
hair
health?
like
Or
his.
just the one? Looks like just the one. I still haven't fully figured out these flamethrower things. Like, I don't know if the answer is just make sure you like just make them keep turning, or if the answer is
Having
more
his
like
mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up. But he learned to hold his own out there.
or if it's more like you just need to what the fuck? Like you just need to wait them out or something? I don't know. Can't tell. Oh wow, that's like really good against those guys. Okay, good to know.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Okay. Hey Tao. Whoops. Not a great thing to do right now. I thought I dodged, but okay. Let's not die.
Thanks to folks like the kid.
This ain't
walls
great.
keep Ceylon
I'm very low
safe
on
from
health.
Whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
What the heck? I guess those are the ones that shoot up in the air. Why don't you just, yeah, you just keep doing that, dude. That's great. Unless I'm gonna grab the
Once the
health
kid
first.
done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Oh. Whoa, holy shit. So we got two destroying the floor, and we got one guy... And we got one guy making it unusable. Making it damage us, rather. Alright. God damn it. Why am I getting bounced backwards? That's so weird.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
No! Didn't realize that you were that type. Thought he was gonna fall off the edge. There we go. I think they're hitting each other. That was really helpful.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another
where's the...
5 years.
Oh, hello. Okay, so I thought I had, like, more time if I didn't break the thing, but I guess not. Any other enemies? No. Ah. I gotta get that DOT on him, you know? Alright, I don't like that the ground is still broken.
Nobody's ever volunteered
That sucks.
for a second shift on the walls.
Oh, fucking, what? I can actually deflect the blue things? I didn't know that. Okay, well, let's wait on the ground to just, yeah. Okay, I clearly do not have depth perception. There we go.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build.
Did I get any more health drops or just the one? I didn't even get a special ammo thing. Really? Damn it.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
8 left still. Damn it. Stop getting so close. Stop getting so close. I just want to get rid of the flamethrowers. I can deal with the little guys just fine because of the shotgun. Okay. Now we'll worry about the spawners. I've gone into like full focus mode and basically like not talking. I feel bad.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath
Where's the health?
shuddered, cracked.
Come on, you didn't drop health this time? Are you serious? Oh, that's so mean. Really?
You saw nothing where the world used to be.
Okay.
The calamity
I want
happened.
more health.
Just like
Please,
that.
please drop more health. No! That's so bad. God, I'm really glad I did that counter trial before this. This would have been way worse without that practice. Oh,
All
no,
the kid
I see.
had to work
Give me
with
health.
was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
5. What the? No, that's not good. I can't just. I don't like the ones that slam the ground because I don't know how to deal with them outside of just getting away. Okay, well, see ya.
Through twisted streets,
I guess I gotta heal.
He ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
They're still breaking more of the ground. That is not cool. You motherfuckers. Oh no, there's so many. Please stop breaking the ground. There's not much of it left. I'm glad that guy just kind of like fucked off and did his own thing, or is broken. Either way. Oh my god. Fuck, and he's not broken anymore. Break him! No! Son of a bitch.
Well, it finally arrived at Ceylondia's vaunted safe haven. He,
Okay.
no one else.
It didn't even give me any of the... What? Why did I get hurt? Please just keep hurting each other. That'd be great. God damn it, I can't see that. Because it's behind the statue. How many left?
Then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
Oh, not those things that did so much fucking damage to me. These things are the worst.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Hello? Are you gonna stop? Oh my god, no. No, no. Please, I'm so close. Please, no. Here's the worst part. I'm gonna die from falling off. I can see it coming. Oh, man. I don't care how slow this is. I really don't want to die. Shit! No! Oh. Okay. What do I do? Is he eventually gonna stop? Oh, he does.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done.
Okay, well.
I surely would.
I feel like I kind of cheated, but first try, I guess. I didn't know it would just like respawn me once. I guess that's because of the thing I have equipped. Man. that was intense. All right, let's get some. God, please no. That was intense. Tony Vuko, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Where'd you get this?
Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
Do the marshals ever give you a hard time being?
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
I don't know if I want to do this again, but now it's got a little exclamation point above it.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Okay. Let's... Oh, hey, that's handy. Something coarse. Alright, so we can get 50% range but less spread, or more spread but less range.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
I've got the dagger for range. I could always put the bow if I really wanted to. Yeah, I guess I'll spend. I just got a bunch of money, so. More damage or improved firing rate with a wider attack spread. Oh, okay.
That ought to
damage.
those fangs
no downside to the damage.
Nice.
A part of me wants to. I got it. It's got the thing above it, man.
Goes out like a light.
I want to know if it's the same or if it's different. Because if it's different, or I mean, if it's the same, I'm just gonna leave.
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Okay, I mean, this looks like the same. So I guess I'll just leave. Whoa, although this seems more intense than before already. Is it the same or is it not? I guess it's not because it's giving me more things. Yeah, and these are definitely different. Than what it was starting at last time.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says.
Yeah, like it's already dropping the ground out pretty fast.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
I think the dialogue's the same though. Yeah, it looks like the trick with these is just take them out from afar. Does anyone know, am I just doing something I've already done?
Having his mama's hair.
Or is this like actually harder and stuff? Because the dialogue's definitely the same.
Hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept.
I really don't know if this is
whatever's out there. The elements.
This is like there's no reason for me doing this. I hate these guys. Definitely my least favorite. That's so far away.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Yeah, this was like a later one. A later round last time. Come on.
The city had nothing.
This has got to be a harder version.
The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either. So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
No, so close to power shot. Slightly too early.
In the history of Caelondia, nobody.
I don't like how
ever
little it gives me
volunteered
health.
for a second shift on the walls.
Did not mean to roll.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
I was trying to see if it had any of the other things. Okay. This is fun. I like this thing. This is really neat.
They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Nice. Too early. Yeah, these are just like take them from range.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
I didn't mean to do a second one on him, damn. Although I think it might have hit the other guy, so if it did, that's fine.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Please don't. Fuck me. Didn't see that guy. He's behind the thing. That's
all
not
the kid
cool.
had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
This is a thing where the... That's the... This is a fight like where the low health means more damage or higher crit chance thing would probably come in handy. Didn't see you still alive. Come on. Okay, well, that works too.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest.
I'm assuming this whole thing is optional, so I should probably not be wasting time on this before I beat the game, but... Yeah, that was silly of me. Can I get through, please? I really need to get through. Thank you. Oh, no vials. It's like it's weird because I need to take out these guys as quick as possible, but that other one is just so big. Part of me wants to get rid of him right now too. God damn it. Okay. You suck. That's horseshit.
Finally arrived at Zealandia's vaunted safe haven.
I really not get a health refill after that? Oh no, there's one.
Fuck me.
These guys I can actually deal with fairly well. As long as I don't get too greedy like that. They're just slow.
But then, all they got
Okay.
was more thankless
What, last
work
2 or so?
from a man who ain't
Just
even
one,
asked
last
his
2?
name.
2.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
The bull. Maybe this is just... Maybe I did just do the exact same thing. Alright, well.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
So I don't know if you could just like infinitely redo that. Or if that was a harder one, but it probably wasn't. Because it ended with the same thing. I should probably move on. Oh, I gotta use the thing. Right. Forgot I never did that.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Okay. Don't want to put a shrine there. Where do I want to put lots? Yeah, right now I have that thing that makes everybody harder on. Or plans for a facility that holds... Well, let's do this. I don't know what this is, so...
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Huh. So this is just a shop. That's what lost and found means, I guess. A blast sent straight up into the air, causing a flurry of projectiles to rain down the area. Not effective as a warning, but very effective otherwise. A lightning-fast flurry of strikes that can cut through even the toughest armor. The origins of this technique are widely disputed, though its potency is not. Something coarse, upgrade material for the scrap musket. Definitely buying that.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as
Something
new.
nasty. Something burnt, something sharp. Yeah, definitely that one. Something burnt, huh? Something stringy, sure. Something heavy, yeah. Bronze spyglass, it's a memento. Whale ale. 25% damage using secret skills. Huh. Sure. Is there anything super expensive? I think I can get everything. Bastion bourbon. Health tonics fully restore health plus 2 health tonic capacity. Ooh, that seems really nice. Lunkhead liqueur. 100% damage when counterblocking with the bullhead shield. Automatically retaliate when injured. Automatically retaliate when injured. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy everything. Yeah, I'll talk to you all in a second. Oops. So, yeah. Something coarse. Let's upgrade the musket. Rifled barrel. Oh, no, I already have that. Okay, so heavy shells plus 15% damage, or impact shells. Shots cause greater knockback. I think I just want the damage.
The marshals learn to pack those shells full of fire.
And I think I actually want this one on instead of the spread. Something sharp. Plus 20% critical hit chance, or attacks cripple, attacks deal damage over time. Effect stacks with serrated edge, which is what I'm using right now. So do I want to stack the DOT thing, in which case maybe I should also use the +1 blades per throw, or do I want to stack the critical hit chance so that I increase my critical hit damage? I like the DOT, man.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Something heavy. New ability, focus attack. To focus, defend for a few moments, use the bullet shield, then attack. Longer grip that gives superior leverage and power. Uppercut attacks cause knockback. Attack without moving to uppercut. What am I going to unlock from this? Plus 25% draw speed. Plus 2 target penetrations per shot. Okay, so it's the same as this first tier. And they stack. This one, I can get plus 8 ammo capacity or plus 55% faster reload. Is it the same as this? Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. They give you, like, combos you get to pick. Ooh, I could put in a third thing. So, that seems pretty nice. That seems pretty nice. That seems pretty nice. Let's put that one in. Instead of max health, let's just have plus 25% damage in secret skills. 100% damage counterblock with the bullhead shield. I like this one. Let's do that. Instead of this, I guess. Let's do this. Do I want to plan around getting injured, or do I want to plan around not getting injured and do more damage with secret skills? Nah, I'm gonna get injured.
Like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere.
Stabson. Maybe this can help you take your mind off things.
Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid.
Okay.
At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says.
Hello.
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Cool. I didn't happen to get anything in here by accident, did I? Nope. Alright. Let's journey onwards. I'm actually going to take a quick little break, though, get some water and all that, and go to the bathroom and whatnot. Now's a good time to do the same yourself if you need to. I'm going to run a few ads during this, and I will see you all in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue onwards. Stupid cable. There we go. All right, where are we going? We're going to one of these three. Oh, nice. We got a bunch of proving grounds. Cool. Let's do this one. I really hope I'm not, like, screwing myself over by doing all this side stuff in terms of having time.
Barehanded. At Zolwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count.
Every shot count. Okay, so probably fewest shots here. Yeah, fewest shots. Okay. Well, then I would want wider spread.
Nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on the first few tries.
Okay, so I'd like to kind of group them up then.
Catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot.
Okay, so
about muskets is they work best up close.
Oh, really? I didn't know the trick was going to be push them off for the most part.
Got an itchy trigger.
Second prize, yeah, makes sense. I might have wanted to keep the like wider spread on for this, but okay, so I don't get hurt when I run into him. That's something I thought I was going to have to deal with. I didn't see how many it was. Did it say 12? I think I might have said 12. Okay, so I can lock on with this, so that's how I can kind of like set up my aim.
Plenty of gourds to go around.
Oh, there's no way I'm getting it on this one.
Marshals like to fine-tune their muskets to get better results.
Okay, well. I just want to see what the thing was. Was it 12? Oh, 15. So I was
the orchard grew
I was very
so
close
quick,
the first time.
The marshals make the words clearing out.
Let's try like this. Damn. So now, no, that didn't go like at all where I wanted. It's like a puzzle game. The cone is not what I want it to be. All right, let's let's try again, and then if I don't get it on this one, I think I'm going to switch it to the wider spread. Okay, that's a pretty good start. don't like these stragglers. Well, that was basically a waste. Oh man. I think I'm gonna get it, but yeah, I'm gonna get it. But man, that should have been less than 15. Okay. Scrap salvo. Changed my my special thing. Certain range weapons can be reloaded manually by pressing right stick. Interesting. Probably the Gatling gun. Let's head back up. Why am I not running? Do this one.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard. Folks who fouled up will do their time here, smashing things to bits. The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go.
I wonder if I have to smash it or if I can roll it.
Their backs into it.
It looks like I can roll, so. Dude, I've been training for this since the beginning of the game.
Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. A good day's smashing can feed a family for a week.
Okay, so I gotta destroy 100. I was very close, probably. Wait, what's the 27 seconds? Okay. Looks like I shouldn't have bought the something heavy unless more upgrades are gonna unlock later.
Visit to the scrapyard for old time's sake. Work too slow and all you got was a sore back. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers.
Man, this is actually gonna be difficult. Okay, there's more over there though that I could have done. Okay, we got this.
Always plenty there for smashing.
Get it? Yeah. 1 second to spare.
Earn more than their fair share.
Woo. Cool. Got another RT. Another R2 thing.
Kids worked the yard before, but that time it just plain destroyed it.
I guess, yeah, let's see what these are. Oh, wait, no. Okay, it's more of stuff here. I don't have money anymore. But also, I got new things here. Scrap salvo. Scrap musket skill. A relentless series of blasts that overcompensates for the musket's slow rate of fire. Only once do the marshals resort to this technique. Interesting. I might put that one on. Stunning wallop. Crushing attack that stuns any foe unlucky enough to get in the way. The heaviest stonework on the rippling walls need to be lodged in place of this move. Huh. I think I'll try this one.
Anything survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade.
Okay, so I could go back and do this one. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I gotta stop doing all this side shit, though. I have no idea how long this game actually is. Like, I know it's supposed to be 6 hours main story, but, like, I've been doing a lot of side stuff. Oh my god, please. Actually, hold on, let's just restart. Because I can only take 3 hits. Dumb. Just getting a little antsy. Thinking it's gonna move faster than it is. Should just stay over here where I can really like time it. That. I could kill him just by like rolling into him. Ugh, come on. There we go. There we go. Don't like that I took that hit, but I think I'm gonna keep going for now. Wait, what? I got hit by some of those? Well, now I've taken 4 hits, so I gotta restart. Just getting, like, greedy and stuff, basically. That's all it is. Oh, stupid wall. Cool. So far, so good. Okay. See, like, that's what's horseshit. Is it switched my targets, and then I couldn't guard those anymore. I can't get hit again. Well, I got hit, so. Damn. Come on! Let me do this. That's why I was trying to roll that stuff out of the way. God damn it. Come on. Dumb hit to take. That hit me? I think it might have. Okay. Okay. Please actually fire at me. There we go. Damn it! Can't get hit again. Oh, that's such... I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not cool, how it just will switch my focus, so then I stop blocking the direction I'm trying to block. The limit, I need to get 3 or fewer to get first place. Okay, come on. Too early. Better to be too early than too late, though. Okay, so like I need to line it up to where like if it redoes my focus, I'll still be blocking towards it. It's just silly, but whatever. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Stop getting hit. That was scary. Alright, now the easy way of dealing with this guy. Yay, I did it.
The kid pulls it off.
Fucking finally. Ooh! 2,500 for that. That's really nice.
There's a hint of pride in his eye when he gets back, and more than a hint in mine.
So now I can do some upgrades. Yeah. Reduce penalty to long range damage or 33% faster reload. So if I do the faster reload, I should probably not do the range thing.
To master the musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil.
Wait, what? But I didn't do recoil. Wait, there is no, like, yeah, okay, never mind. Draw speed or target penetrations per shot. We're gonna
His
draw
bow's
speed.
looking lean and mean like a prize fighter.
New ability, focus attack. Or uppercut attacks cause knockback.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend.
50% damage, affects sex head. Or 100% to critical hit damage. I don't think the hammer is the crit weapon. Like the sword could be good for that, but
the sail hammer's only as strong as its spine. That's a strong spine.
Psh, nice. So I barely had enough health or enough money to buy all that. Where am I going? Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna need to stop doing side stuff for a little bit. I'm gonna not do optional areas.
Flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up.
I'll still explore within the areas that I go
Maybe
to.
all that water just grew wings and flew off.
Oops. Cool.
Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid.
Whoops.
Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
Yeah, I know, game. Give me a second. Whoa.
Millie.
Okay.
She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast.
Oh, hello.
Or
Another
maybe
one of you.
not.
Oh.
A security skiff pulls up port side. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with.
What? How am I missing? Come on.
They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbreak. They try to cut her off.
Okay, so this is an auto-scroller, at least for a big chunk of it. It's a fun auto-scroller, though.
They try to
Like,
slow her
or
down.
rather, you know, a decent one compared to most.
They try to knock her out.
No.
Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder.
Oops. I'm gonna use that, but that's okay.
Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors. At least she picked a good spot for a break, because the core's right there.
I don't think there's really any reason for me to come very personal right now. Hold on. I'm about to probably have to escape this way, so let's go ahead and just get rid of that.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. They had their own eyes on the core. Why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. Finds Weepin' Nellie ready to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Oh,
She's gonna need a little help with all them pickers.
so I've got
Crafty things
turrets
think
now.
They're king of the roost now.
It's just turned into a turret defense game.
The rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Something tells me this would be a lot harder
Keep on coming
if I hadn't
starboard
upgraded like
side.
every day. To be awesome.
Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
Ah. Should have guarded that.
The windbags getting even better than here. They aim to smash Weepin' Nellie to splinters. Kid almost falls again.
Really?
Too much for poor Nellie.
I thought the whole thing was that he was gonna break this and I had to get on the other ship.
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground.
Ow.
Liquor country.
Holy
They
crap.
want that core real bad. Seems a calamity ain't hurt the Peckers' appetites. Kid shoes them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 3 times.
Okay, so there's an opening. Anything back here? Nope. Okay.
Now, listen
Go down
close.
here.
You should remember this next part.
Specifically, we don't research the routing.
Why go
Cialis.
to Prosper Bluff?
Or Cialis. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. But no, like, so the kind of the whole point, the premise of the show is to like show people that you don't have to. Speedrunning doesn't have to take a huge like amount of effort if you don't want it to up front.
venture out that far.
So we specifically pick games where we don't know anything about the speedrun.
The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that.
Hello? Oh, I can't go that way. Can I just, like... Something tells me I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. I'm worried I just did a sequence break. I think I probably did. I'm pretty sure I just did a sequence break. Oh, hello.
And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
Can I do it again? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, can't do it there.
Barely kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
What's over here? Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Cart.
How's it go again?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, that opened this. Okay, so I'm sure that's all that other switch was. That's probably what I skipped. Sweet. I found a skip for Thursday. Awesome. Damn it, I didn't see the plant. Okay, so there's a switch right there, but... Damn it. Can I... Damn it! Fine. Does that open anything over this way? No. That one's so close anyways. Ow! Ow! Damn it. Now I just want to try to, like, get around all of these, now that I accidentally got around one of them. Okay, fine. I'll go back. Don't know how I missed that, but okay. I gotta break all the things. Sometimes you can walk like really far out on ledges, and sometimes you just slip off like really, really fast. What is this? Okay. That was weird. That like looked different from the normal things. I didn't mean to. Whatever. Can I get over there? No. I hit back. I was going the other way. Oops. Damn it. This way then. Yep, this is the way. Then this way. What about this way now? Well, that one didn't get opened. Oh, it sends me into the middle. Is that the exit? Or is this? Okay, no, that's the way I need to go. Whoops. No! No, wait. Oh. Could I have gone that way? Damn. Alright, well, see ya, bird.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
Memento. I was about to say, did I not get
like
the core? And then I remembered I got it like way earlier. Hello.
They'll be here before too long.
Okay.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow or again.
That song's really good.
Fast friends. Calamity has that effect.
Didn't listen to the song. Was it not the same song that was going the whole time?
But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find. Most of the Earth never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Ooh. Does she not know how to read?
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Too much?
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. Have I done any of these?
No. How close am I on the exploration one? This one? Oh, not even. Like halfway. Oh, okay. I gotta try to get 10 people in one shot. 10 foes in one shot. That's gonna be hard when, like... Oh, hey, there's more things. Blast sent straight up into the... Oh, yeah. War machete skill. Wait, didn't I, like, buy everything here before? But I remember reading these. Huh. Yeah, whatever. Save the things for now. I haven't leveled up right now.
A sip of lunkhead liqueur will toughen you up. Too bad it's like drinking a saddlebag.
I'm an idiot.
Kid surprised when I told him there's only one core left.
One core left? There's no way I'm that close to the end of the game, though.
Behold,
ooh,
Pantheon.
New thing. Goddess of oath and abandon. Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat. What?
A Kobe.
Is this not on? Was that not on? I thought I had it on. Huh.
The gods never liked competing for people's affections. We tracked the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
One core left. I feel like I'm not that close to the end of the...
That's the edge of the
End of the
wilds, where Johnson and his boys disappeared.
No, yeah, I got that. I ran into the shrine thing, like, in a different area, and I thought it would have kept the
Place can eat a man alive.
the harder
Place is
difficulty
so
on.
raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Hello. Dueling pistols.
You know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Kids faster than a slinger with those guns. Savage things lurking at every turn. Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either.
That's pretty cool, man.
Packers got the core, like they're building a Bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention.
Holy crap.
Didn't expect the kid so soon. They shouldn't have let the guard down.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I got the core really fast on this one.
The core's right there, itching to come home.
It sure is. Come on, hit him. Yeah.
Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Alright, well, I guess I'll grab the core.
Getting that core was one thing. Getting
I'm
out's
assuming it's
gonna
gonna
be
go this
another.
way.
He
Or maybe
digs his
not.
way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
Oh, it's this way.
Wallflowers survive the Calamity.
What?
It toughened him up. Same
Okay.
goes for the kid.
Ah! Oh, that was the vengeful thing.
Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting.
So this weapon is cool, but like really bad for the current combo I have. I think. Because now I don't have a fast melee thing. Like, I can't take that out in one go, which is not great.
Sling
Oh,
a jaws
cool. I
into
can switch
an
it.
outpost
Yep,
is all
let's
that's
switch it.
left of him.
I am tempted to go to this, though, for a little bit. Sure.
Kid sticks to his old standbys.
Oops.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them.
Oh, so that's how that thing works. Completed the Masons.
Kid learns the hard way
Okay.
not to touch those things.
Oh, deliver a single crushing blow to a foe for at least 70 damage. Something greasy. Dueling pistols upgrade. Cool. For some reason, the hammer feels smaller than it was before. I don't know why. Like, I don't think it is. I don't think I got a nerf to its range or anything.
Left all kinds of stuff out here. Kids roused up half the wilds by now.
Ah, don't fall. Whoa, where'd you come from? Oh, the freaking level up. Whoa. That was scary.
Hardly any signs of the old Jocelyn camp.
Okay. This area's kind of cool. Oh my god, just break.
The wilds already reclaimed this place.
Something foul. Something foul. An upgrade material for a certain weapon. Don't have it yet.
He's anxious to get back.
Anything back here? Kind of looks like I could go back there. No? Okay. Cool.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no.
Spear plus musket?
It ain't.
I haven't seen a spear.
Not by a long shot.
So you might want to be a little careful when it comes to mentioning stuff that might be a spoiler.
Something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion.
Uh-oh.
Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says. But I will not.
Uh-oh.
And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Fractured monument. Evidence of Zolf's rage against the Bastion. Something brought out a flash of violence in the man. He attacked Rux and severely damaged the monument, then fled in anger.
Zolf cursed the city. Cursed the Bastion.
Huh.
Cursed me. Said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him. Weird. The Masons.
Thanks.
We built the city strong. Now there's only two of us. Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put it back together. The shards.
The shards.
We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Forgot. Do I have any new ones? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I think I want... Here's something I want to try.
Dread rums brewed from swamp weeds, so its effect
I'm
is
gonna
as
try
bold
putting
and
that on
fragrant.
and going back to the machete and changing the machete, which was this one, to be about criticals. So now I should have plus 50% crit hit chance and plus 100% crit damage. instead of the DOTs. Oh, right. It's something greasy. +4 ammo capacity, bullet scatter eliminated.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable
faster reload,
sidearm.
more damage. That reload did kind of suck, but
He's
I can
made
move
a
during
right
reload.
comfortable bed for all those bullets.
Yeah, I don't have the money. Okay.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's
Gotcha.
gonna bring them back.
Proving ground or shard. I'm gonna just kind of go through for shards and stuff now for a while. Like go through story stuff. Cause I don't
After
have
Zolf's little episode,
that
kid
much
sets off
time
in
left.
search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Interesting. None of these paths are like going to anywhere.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds.
Why did I just immediately
This
like
place
pass
is
out?
Intoxicating.
Oh, okay. Getting like drugged.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Prosper Bluff. Okay, so that was a crit, I imagine.
Wherever he is.
Oh, those kind of exploded.
Somewhere I never want to go.
Okay, I should
There's
Whoa!
no way out.
I wonder how much of that is just that's what this area is like, or because of the mods that are on right now. Oh, hello.
The dead welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him
Holy, what the motherfucking shit, dude. God damn.
Better survive it.
What happened? Everything got so hard all of a sudden.
Damn. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
Yeah, see, like, look at that, crit. That was nice.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
Holy
I'm
shit.
Zolf of Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds beggars, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, pineapples, swamp weeds.
I don't believe that those things are on my side. Yep, I knew it. I don't know how I knew it, but I did. Something about it was just like, with how this area is being, there's no way there's something friendly in here.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylandia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief.
Yeah, I haven't used this yet. Okay, good to know how it works. Seemed pretty good.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde, the bartender?
Oh, come on.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one.
What
Now here's a
the hell?
kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods. They're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend. He's come undone too.
Look at that, like, crit chance, though.
He sees
At full health.
what's left. Undone.
What the fuck? Do I need to just go, like, keep taking ore and packing it, or what's going on? Take wood. Oh, I just noticed the little things that are trying to tell me what to do. Okay. This is cool. I still don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm just assuming I'm in some drug-induced paranoia or whatever. Hallucination.
Thought we lost him, but he finally comes to.
I wonder if that'll happen at every shard.
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Okay.
Disgusting things.
Bum, 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 maybe back this way.
Ever heard of the lung
Or
blossom?
not.
It's bigger than the stories say.
Oh
Ran on
no.
that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak.
What in the fuck? Yeah, I was like, can I actually hurt the thing? The answer is yes, I can. I don't like whatever keeps trapping me. Not a fan of that thing. Man, I lost 10% of my crit chance.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind.
How much fucking health does this thing have? There we go.
The kid prunes it down the size somehow.
Jesus. It's gonna be stuck in my head for a while, in like a good way. Oh, I thought I could fall over there.
In the bog.
Okay.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
So I don't know if crit or DOT would be better for a boss like that.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
Why are they
The
all...
shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Oh, okay. Well, I think the place... Yeah, this is the one that I would
Ain't saying
want.
much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Ooh, these have more things now, and I'm really wishing I hadn't just spent all my money on the other stuff. Damn it. Alright, well.
The city tried to use
Oh, well.
the shards to stake out the wild.
Shard detected.
So much for
Proving
that
ground.
plan.
I figured I was probably more like halfway through the game, even though it seemed like it was trying to say I was near the end.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothless Lagoon.
Okay.
Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
Oops.
All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still waking about. Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Sneaky decoy. Oh, is that not a thing here? I don't see it. Oh, there's a
They
thing.
move quick and quiet. These beasts.
Sneak
they don't
attacks
like
cause
company.
critical damage. Interesting. Well, so much for the sneak attack. Okay. Well, I wanted to do a sneak attack on him, but I guess I should have just done it with the musket.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Nope.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
Holy what?
Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Damn it.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
Okay, back up to full crit chance. I don't know what that is, but
smells worse
can't
than
be
an
good.
ankle gator's breath. The stinkweed.
I wonder if you can crit with... What? What'd I get hit by?
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
Okay. I wonder if you can crit on throwing a thing. Oh,
The
hey,
brushers
here's
use
the
their pikes to
pike.
keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Please. So I just lost my range.
Queen Anne nervous, so she
That's not
backs
cool.
off.
Why'd it put it on that? Why'd it pick that thing? I mean, I've got this at least, but...
Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
Oh, I can throw it. Okay. So... It works like the, has a long reload time, though.
Kid's got a mean throwing arm.
So far, I don't like it as much as the blade, but... I guess I can't go back. There was definitely another path I didn't take, but...
Off the ankle gator scraps.
What? Where did I roll off?
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Fuck me, dude. Nice thing is there's no way I'm gonna have the shrines on Thursday,
Queenie
so I
leads
don't have
the
to worry
kid
about
into
that.
some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the queen's running out of options.
Okay.
Still no sign of the shark.
Oh, thank you. Get rid of this. I want this back.
Well, the brusher's way ain't really his style.
Okay. Like, even if I want to use the pike, I definitely would put it over my blade. So,
Closer
that was
you
the
get
larger
to the
issue.
anchor gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail.
Ow. My incessant need to defeat every enemy in an area is really hurting me right now. Oh, I needed to do that anyways.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
Okay, that was way back. Wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait for that shit to dissipate. Something pointy. What is that good for? For the pike. Okay. Hello? Where did I fall?
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait. now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view. They say if you run across an angle gator,
Oh, didn't see that.
You better keep running.
I'm not gonna take the shard yet. I'll wait until I fight this thing.
She's starting to get annoyed.
Uh-oh.
And now he's made her mad.
Holy shit. It's got a lot crazier. Oh my god, I can't, like, tell. Heal. Oh, what? It looked like I had so much room there. Where am I going? Huh? For fuck's sake, dude. Come over here and more
Rest in
Yay.
peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
I wonder if I could have just not
He's got it, and he's home free.
killed her at all. And just, well, I probably...
Kid's done what needed to be done.
Oh, hey, Emerald. Oh, Bastion's fun. It's very
Queen
fun.
Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it right now.
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Okay. So what do I want to upgrade now? Yeah, we'll upgrade the distillery.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Falling malt, reduce damage from falling. 200% damage from by falling on foes. Black rye, +2 black tonic capacity. Survive an attack that would have brought defeat. Ooh. So this once more, basically.
If you feel
So far, I'm
low,
still not dying
count on
too
the
much,
buttery flavor
so-
of our own Bastion bourbon.
Oh wait, is this repaired? I thought I didn't repair this one. Oh, I don't want the decoy, by the way. I want that. That's good. Or it's not upgraded, I guess. It's still there, but it's just not
The
upgraded.
next
Got it.
shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Yeah, it's very good. Highly recommend. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having to skip some of the side stuff now, though, because I was spending so long doing side stuff that I was worried I'm going to run out of time for my time limit. But
Know how Ceylondia became the richest city
if
in
I
the world?
like end up having more time, I'm definitely gonna go back and play
Point
with it.
remain. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show.
Something that would be a criticism would be that it feels a little easy at
The
times,
army's
but
traders once had the place
that
on
was
lockdown.
they give you a way to make it harder for more reward. So it like it's not even a criticism because they took that into account. My brain has trouble with the level layout sometimes, but other than that, army carbon.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam.
Oh.
Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Wait, hold on. When... Okay, there's the power shot. Yeah, I would have thought the power shot was like... As it was getting... That wasn't a power shot, though. Holy shit.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Okay, so the power shot is not right as it... Does not appear to be right as it gets to... Right as the two lines merge, but like right before that?
The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices.
I was like, those things are definitely not friendly, so...
Just as long as it can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Okay. See, I'm the opposite. I'd rather it be too hard than too easy. Unfortunate that this is an auto-scroller, but...
Things of calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back.
This one's not as fun as like the other auto-scroller that I've seen, but... Yeah, I know that it's very, very fast, but I don't know much else about it, and I can't know much else about it, so please don't tell me.
Kid, don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Oh my god, really? Oh! Didn't see him. Ooh. Didn't see him at all. Jesus, I straight up did not see the enemy. I just saw all of the goodies. What's up with the bull shrine? Huh.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere.
Sweet. All right. It's fine. I don't think I'll use this weapon as a main one, but man, it seems cool. I like the variety they have in this game, where like you could play this so many different ways.
The place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
Yeah, music's pretty good.
Of course, the Grand Rails seem much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Huracan War.
Yeah, neat, but I'm gonna switch back to what I like. Oh, so that's what was causing me to get trapped before. It's this thing.
It was right here that Zolf's forefathers decided to mix it up.
Okay. I wish the flying enemies, or just any enemy that's like over... Shit. Any enemy that's like over a pit, I wish the money would not just like fall into a pit. Yeah, the voice lines for everything is cool. Kind of reminds me of like Stanley Parable,
so maybe
but it
we
was
can
obviously
get their
before
sign-off
Stanley
on the
Parable.
whole
So
Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the earth to the bone down in those dead
also, I
years.
hate the targeting system in this game. Like, or at least for the shield. The targeting system for the shield has caused me to get hit so many times. It's over here. Okay. Cool. The targeting system for weapons is mostly fine. It does seem to be a little weird in like which things it picks sometimes.
The kid took the shard. It's still
But,
got one good run in store for him, though.
But for the shield, it's like as soon as an enemy dies, it'll retarget a new thing, which in theory is good. But when enemies can shoot projectiles, it should not do that because you need to still protect against the projectiles.
Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath?
Hello?
While choking on swamp. While Decker's trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Something fancy. Oh, for the sniper rifle. Cool.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. You'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
Ah, come on.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
Holy. Okay. These I can deal with. It's the other thing that sucks.
Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you. At first, he thinks it's Zolf. Turns out he's wrong.
Survivor.
This is for you, says the man. Then wham.
What the fuck? He cold cocked us.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
Sealed note. I didn't know that this was his first thing. I could kind of see that though. Like, he does really well in this game, but it's like almost where he's trying to do like a Keith David, and in a lot of games they would just get Keith David. I think that's his name, right? Yeah, Keith David. But in any case, sealed note, memento, letter addressed to Zia, appears to be written by Zolf, who must have found another survivor to deliver the message. Maybe Zolf taught Zia enough of their native language to be able to read this.
The only
Okay.
words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do?
He's gonna turn Zia.
He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Yay.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
Gotta get this thing all fixed up. Alright. How
The
about you
note
take a look
says
at the
it
note?
plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf. Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Cool.
Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him.
Yeah. I wonder what upgrades this, or what an upgrade to this building will do. To the Trapper Snare, a powerful secret skill. Oh. This will have more things, I imagine. Yeah. New inventory, yeah. Access to new idols and the most elusive members of the Pantheon. Let's go ahead and just do this. Let's get the whole left
The
side.
arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
Okay, so Trapper Snare. Sophisticated snaring kit that instantly springs open to immobilize foes in the user's vicinity. Trappers relied on this for hunts. I'll give it a shot. Oh, hello. Defeat a foe with a single power shot from an extreme range. Okay.
The shards are getting harder to find.
The proving grounds are so fun, but like I really need to not do them right now. Let's go to the shard.
Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They
I don't
say
like
it
that I
filled the
can't get these
skies
things
with
while they're still
ash
in the
and
ground.
lakes with molten rock.
I don't want to wait for them to pop out.
If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Okay.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Can I go this way at all? Nope. I don't know if that stuff actually damages me or if it just makes everything annoying. These guys damage me, but does that stuff... I think it just might make it hard to see. No, standing in it definitely damages me. But I guess rolling through it doesn't, so... Well, I think I took some damage there, so...
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this.
Come on,
As
start
for us,
spawning.
we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
I hate that you can't get those things early.
That learning led to some interesting inventions.
Oh, hello.
The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
I got a fucking flamethrower. What? These things hurt? Damn it. Shit. This is what I don't like, when they just pick for me which weapon it's gonna take away, so then it's like... So then they take out my range. Like my main range, anyways. I wonder if that's also why so many of the weapons have a ranged attack to them. melee weapons go naturally into B. Yeah, but the thing is that like I moved my melee weapons into square, into X. So like I wish it would try to take that into account.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
Ah.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
God damn it. Hello? Could I block it, please? That's the kind of thing I'm talking about with the shield.
You can cook those things, but you can't eat them. Never thought we'd find so much life in
Pecker
all that
nest.
ash.
Okay. And wait. I guarantee one of the upgrades for this is reduce the time it takes to reload because it's such a long time. Something.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Okay, let's take that off. I still like the musket more. Oh, I haven't even tried the trapper snare yet. I should do that next time there's some enemies.
The more ash we swept aside, the more light we found.
I don't think it's going to be useful on enemies that are already snared.
Place as inhospitable as they come.
Holy shit.
But still we pressed on.
Okay.
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron, look down through all the smoke and flames.
Let's go ahead and heal you.
We saw in there
Oh boy.
the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity.
Damn it. It's creeping me out that these things aren't popping out of the ground. Oh, I knew it. I'm gonna have to backtrack
We
back
had to
through all
have
of
it.
them.
As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up
I knew
every
it.
last stink
When
eye
when there was that one group that didn't pop up, I was like, man, I'm gonna have to backtrack through the whole
Kid's
thing,
thinking
through
he's
all
gotta
these.
trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him.
The game knew.
Sure, it ain't the most convenient.
The narrator was saying exactly my thoughts. Please give me the health. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side.
Oops.
Well, it ain't polite to stare. Where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Ah, why'd I do that? Is there a way over here? Nothing? Okay.
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell.
Whoops.
The kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
God damn. Huh. Okay. So it actually
Best to
will.
keep out of the
Really?
cauldron.
It actually will close its eye and defend. Interesting. I guess if I'm too close or something? I don't know. Couldn't tell exactly what caused that, but...
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all
Whew.
the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
I wonder if I should turn those shrines off.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
Oh, man.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
Alright. We're going to upgrade... Yeah, this one.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends.
Foes shall regenerate from any injury. What? Foes shall deflect attacks on a whim. Okay, definitely don't like that. I don't really like the idea of this that much either.
Messiah,
20%.
Garmouth.
Yeah, this one they knew. They gave it a full 10% for this one. I think I'm gonna turn everything off for now. I actually like having them on, but I'm on a clock, so. What is the thing for this? Defeat 20 foes with one continuous stack.
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
No, kill it. Hello.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
So what's new? Is there a new thing in here? Is it just because of the... What? Okay, I don't know why this acted like there was something new here. Stop. The snare thing seems kind of useful. Oh, hello.
Seems
all
his
right.
cooking got the best of him.
That's funny. Oh yeah, I haven't checked up these. Something foul. Oh, okay. Something fancy for that. Something pointy for the pike. Something nasty for the fan leader. Something heavy. Sure. Attacks ignore armor. Ooh. Overhead strikes can stun. So yeah, that would make sense to go with, like, if you're going with the uppercut thing. I think I'm gonna hold out and upgrade one of the other things I've been using. Oh, in fact, let's go see if I can buy Pike Vault, dueling pistol skill, scrap musket skill, blast sent straight. Oh yeah, I saw that one before. I could get a something sharp. God of Health and Atrophy. Foes shall gain resilience to physical harm. Hence, foes shall strike with greater ferocity. Whew. Yeah, let's buy this.
Finders keepers.
Yeah, we're gonna keep rocking on those
Solid
crits.
frame can put an extra sting in every slice.
Nice.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
More proving ground stuff. Let's go.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan a mountain anymore.
Can't decide if I'm gonna end stream soon or if I'm going to
There's no
basically
more
go through this
mountains
whole
now.
game. What the fuck?
There's no place left for the beasts of the
Ow.
wild to go.
It was like I heard a thing.
So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
Did he just jump to his death? I think he did. Hey, leveled up.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers.
Okay.
We only found their little
not
lair
get in the
'cause
water?
They found themselves a little shard.
Whoa. What the fuck was that? I am not a fan of this place. I don't like not being able to see. God damn it.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own. But they ain't yet prepared for any company.
Okay, well, that seems to be the way to go, so let's finish exploring over here first. There was definitely a thing there that I had no chance of seeing.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find.
I knew I should. check. Rolled over more things that I can't see. Okay. I think I've thoroughly checked now. And I can progress. What?
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
Really? Fuck you, tool.
There's only one
Hello.
kind of mercy left these days.
I was gonna say, does this thing have a power shot? Okay. Interesting. So now I have a mortar. Oh my god. I actually think I'm
It's
basically
a
going to
delicate
immediately get rid of this one. But it is neat.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
I really like it. It's, I think, not going to be super useful. And the arsenal's right here, so. God damn it. Every time, dude.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's game, not just ours. Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
Okay.
They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
Wow, I finally get the power shot and I missed. Oh, I didn't see the fucking slide thing, or the plank. Yeah. Why does that look like something I can interact with, and yet I can't find a way to do it? Oh.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Okay. Go up here. Holy shit, dude. I think I'm gonna need to get these things in sync. Jesus. Whew. That was a little scary.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
Ugh. Okay. Whew.
We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair.
Oh boy.
Square.
Holy, what? Completed the marshals. Cool. Not sure what that was, but I guess it was probably like killing a bunch of enemies or a bunch of things at once. With the shotgun. Or the musket.
You don't need to keep tangling with all those things.
Okay, so you can just leave here. I am going to finish them off, but good to know for Thursday. Need to remember that I've got the crit if I just go up closer.
That's the way.
Yay. Cool. Didn't give me quite as much money as I think I would have liked, but oh well.
He's done what's best for
Hey
him.
Shave,
Don't
thanks for
you
the host.
worry. Don't you
Ooh, how's it going so far? It is very fun. I am starting to get tired though, and I'm probably going to stop fairly soon, but this game is super fun. Sad I waited this long to play it. I'd always heard good things, but I hadn't, you know, played it myself, so.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Sure. Let's upgrade the lost
You
and
need an
found.
awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Ooh, cool. We did two things. Gain the required number of mementos.
Culture.
And then 10 or more foes, single well-placed shot.
The
Yeah.
marshals kept the city
Nice.
peace. They can rest easy now.
Lost and found has new items, like a breaching bullet. A special bullet that lodges inside the target and explodes shortly thereafter. Turret surprise. Yeah, I'm not going to use that thing. So, fire bellows skill. Material. An upgrade material for the brusher's pike. Oh, okay. For the carbine, for the dueling pistols. Kelly mortar. For the fire bellows. For upgrade material for a certain weapon, one I don't have yet. And plus 15% damage resistance. Plus 5% chance to turn zealous after defeating a foe, while zealous gain plus 200% damage for 3 seconds. Ho ho. That seems pretty decent. Like, I don't know, that just seems really nice. Side effects, minus 66% health to tonic potency. Gain some health by striking foes. Oh, leech. Oh, that seems awesome. Gain some health by counter-blocking with the bullet shield. That's also cool. Foes shall induce sloth reduce strikes. Foes shall cause harm on physical contact. Damn, there's some good stuff in here. I'm tempted to get this.
It wasn't fixed. It was unbroken.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and I can just put it in my new slot. Sweet. I should probably not have this on, though. Well, the 2 plus 2 capacity would be good, even if the fully restore health is going to get reduced by 66%.
Leechade's so sour, it'll perk you right up when you're feeling low. Suppose it's true, a little song can put things in perspective.
Oh, cool. Where's the one? What the fuck? That might have been it, actually. That's it. There we go.
Fix that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier.
Cool. You have got to stop just flapping your wings like crazy. Oh, hello. Is this just because of the new weapon? Or did I get something new in here? I don't see anything new. I'm still not really using that, so I'm gonna switch back to this. Yeah, I think it's just because of the new weapon.
Just a couple shards left.
Sweet.
Quarry's gotta have one, right?
Yeah, I know Transistor is the same devs. I don't think I've actually really seen much of that game. I knew it was like the first Epic Games Store exclusive, basically. That was about it.
It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little
Oh,
bit.
hey, friendly. Thank you for being friendly, even if you're not actually hitting anything. And now you're no longer friendly. I knew it. I don't trust anything that's friendly in this.
Supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. But there was even more to it than that.
Didn't mean to hit the switch, but okay.
Not only are these rocks a
Oh my
source of
god,
life,
really?
we found that the oldest ones remember things.
I was like, this thing's gotta fucking spawn. Hey, sweet. Was that blocking the path at all? No, doesn't seem to be. Cool. Come on. There we go. Oh, was that Hades that was on Game Store? Okay. Thought that was Transistor. Oh, well, I've got it flipped the wrong way.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
Okay, here. You can go fight him now. Oh, well, he did. Can I counter you at all? I don't seem to be able to. Yeah, I don't think I can counter this guy.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay. Without those
Hey, there we go.
windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities.
Transistor was 2014. Oh, okay. I thought Transistor was the newest one. Like, I thought it was Hades and then Transistor. So
Now, why would the Ura sell off?
I must
such a
have
fascinating
not
place?
really seen. Which one was the like sports game kind of like weirdly? Is that Transistor? That was Pyre. Okay, I was like, I didn't think that was Transistor. It's like I've heard of all of the games from this studio. I just I haven't played any of them, so I get them mixed up.
saying the quarry was.
What type of game was Transistor?
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
This but slower in future. Why? That's weird. He's like friendly until I get like near him, and then he's not friendly anymore. Yeah, I guess I'll have to try Transistor out. Hey, something stringy. In case I ever go back to the bow, which does not seem to be the case. Well, I assume you were not paying much attention or something, or were not around, but I think I found a sequence break earlier that I guarantee you guys already do if you even, like, do, you know, if it's even an area you go. But I basically just, like, dodged around a wall. It was really funny.
The largest ones, you know as cores.
Oh, shit.
Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
Very good. Well, it was the area where you have a bunch of, like, these switches, and the switches are generally, like, pretty close to, the Skybridge, like, things.
The smaller ones, we call them shards.
And then they just open, like, a big gate. Oh, it was? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about that. The, sequence break I was talking about. Okay. Oh my god. Just, please. There we go.
The shard's got a fraction of core's power.
I'm so, like, confused as to the layout of this area. Yeah, right now I'm just having a hard time thinking about, like, okay, what is my routing process, like my weapon routing process gonna be on the show? Because ideally I would want to get some upgrades, but I don't remember where I was getting most of them.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up.
So am I gonna want to explore it all just to try to get some of the, like, upgrade items for the weapons? Am I gonna do the weapons that I'm using right now? Like, I like these, but I think I just like them as a personal preference. I don't think they're necessarily, like, the
Remember
best.
how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
I imagine the shotgun's pretty damn
That honor
good.
goes to a beast we took the column, Sir Monkey.
Although then again, you could probably just dodge past a lot of the enemies.
We just couldn't get rid of him.
So, like, having a spread weapon might not really matter much.
Is Sir Monkey's head.
Ah, shit.
We never could get stubborn old Monkey to leave the quarry alone. Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright? It says.
What voice? Is somebody alive? Come back here. There we go. No, damn it. I wanted to go explore more.
It's him.
Uh-oh. Please, let
I've
me,
come to warn you, he says.
please, camera, go back. Camera. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. I fixed it by dying. No, it still won't let me go back. Son of a bitch. Yeah, how about that, huh? If I do that, will it let me go? No? Okay.
The Bastion
Okay.
is under siege. Let it fall.
Why'd you leave?
You should not go back.
What the fuck? Why are you evil? Yes, I got it, game. Just looking around.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
Got something to say before I take the shard? You gonna cold cock me like your messenger did?
If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you.
I feel like I missed stuff in this area. I've explored pretty much every other area as thoroughly as I think I can, but not this one. This one I feel like I missed some stuff.
Will.
Uh-oh. That's scary. That almost seems like a good place to stop.
It is 4:30 in the morning, and I'm really hungry.
Say what you will about Zolf, but he's a man of his word.
Oh, shit. Okay, well.
His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that.
God, I really like this whole, like, 60% crit
Zolf
chance,
showed
200%
here,
crit
and here they
damage.
came
Or plus
to take
200%.
revenge.
Whoa.
They got
Whoa.
inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kids gotta
Where?
go in through the back.
Where'd you go? Wait, where'd that guy go? Can I, like...
No
Damn.
way out of this. Not
Oh,
without
well,
a
now I'm
fight.
not full health, so now I don't have the extra 10%.
I should have told him sooner about all this.
Memento? Yeah.
Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their hole. Something wrong.
Holy
sprung out of
shit.
those holes, and it's eating away this place. We tried to stop him, but we needed him.
Ooh, I killed somebody with a counter, I think. Damn it.
Oh, baby Pecker, you don't make it.
Baby Pecker, no! No! Slime, don't die. Or, not slime, squirt. The soda. I was trying to remember. It's like, what's your name? Okay, the bull didn't die. The pecker died, though. Oh.
Somehow,
Actually, his flapping
some way,
wings were kind of
he
annoying, so...
sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles.
Oh, well, that's good. I thought they'd both be dead.
Then I tell him why the Ura came.
Came for the girl. Came for Zia. That was
To
her
get
name,
us
right?
back. For the calamity.
Oh.
It was Ceylandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out.
Oh, shit.
But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If
Well, it's not
only
like we had
Zolf
anything
knew
to do
the
with
whole
that.
story. What were we to think? They must have got her.
Okay, so
taken
they
her
did
back
take her.
to her rightful home. The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot.
Sweet. I've got to be near the end. If I just took out all of the... Wait, how much ground have I unearthed? Yeah, I've got to be near the end, right? If I had done some proving grounds, that might have counted towards, like, some extra proving grounds.
He
Oh,
wolfs down
okay.
too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
I'm really trying to decide if
I've
I'm
said
going
a
to
lot
do the
about
weapons
Kid,
I'm using
but
now.
he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
I think I'm also going to try to bypass the weapons they give you where I can, like, if I don't plan on using them. Or is this just one of those,
What's
like...
he thinking? Let me see if I got this straight.
I think this might be another thing where I just fight a bunch of shit. This might be optional. Oh, come on.
Once there was a normal.
Yeah, this is
girl,
probably
but she wasn't
optional.
born in the tassel terminals like
I
the
do
rest of
kind of
the
want to
people.
do this, but...
was
Oh!
from Ceylon.
That's... I thought these were going to make me leave in the other one, so I never utilized them. I could have been utilizing these for strategy, are you kidding me? Wow, that would have been really useful.
folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city.
So I could go back
on
to the
condition
Bastion.
they would never
here,
return to the terminals.
Oh right, I have lifesteal. I was like, how do I have health back? Oh, that's so good for something like
Refugees
this.
who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Yeah, the lifesteal thing like really feeds into my whole wanting to be full health for the crit chance thing.
From birth and complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
I don't know if what I'm doing right now is required or not. But I guess we'll find out Thursday because I'll try not to do it.
Her father was sharper than a rusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Just let that keep it shooting him. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
It's been pretty easy so far.
At first, she tried to be like other girls.
This seems so much easier than the other one.
Classmates spread word that her father was an Ura
But
trader.
it might just be because I'm
selling out the
better at the
city.
game now. Also, I don't remember if I had... No, I had the shotgun for the other one. The musket. Oh, come on.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
There we go. That's more like... Oh, God. Okay, well. Need that extra 10% crit chance. Shit. Well, so much for that. There we
The
go.
young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man.
I've never even played Twin Sanity, so I'd at least have to play it first. I've not heard the best things about it, but I'm not entirely opposed to it.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Whoops. Oh, you can counter them.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
I should heal, yeah. Wow, yeah, that really reduces your heal by a lot.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
These should be fairly easy with the musket. waves that are
They would hide inside
heavy
a
on those.
garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Oh, are there 2 of these now? Okay. Oh, but they're like mini. Shit. Yeah, I was like, this when one of them starts being fast and the other one's not, this is gonna get weird.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls.
There we go.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip.
There's only
Told
plus
him her
1
father
health.
was using her to sell secrets to the Tazzle terminals.
Ah, there's so many of them.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a
Yay,
deal.
full health.
Return to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
Well, right when I was full health. Okay, you know what? We need to just kind of like tank this and make this happen, because
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
damn it. Gotta stop getting hit. Oh boy.
Dig my hole into the wall.
There we go.
I dig my hole into
I guess plus 1 health is actually a fair, like a substantial amount. If you look at my health.
one day that won't fall.
Yeah, look at that. I got full health
She
pretty
did as
quick.
she was
Or close to
told.
full health.
And deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Oh shit. Fighting myself.
Someday those tears are gonna spill. Something that won't let
Damn. I want to get the counter so that I can stun him. There.
The next day, the door to the den
Was that the end?
turned to ash.
That was a bigger thing.
The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Oh, complete. Yeah. Ooh. That was some intense story that was happening during the, honestly, not that intense
When
battling
the kid wakes up,
compared to
his world's
the other
still
one.
in pieces, just the way he left it.
No bucks.
Still no mail. Go figure.
Nice job. Game. Where? This ain't good. Can I make it? Oh. Maybe? Fuck. Why did it spawn me back here? Okay, cool. That was scary. Of course, I have nothing sharp nor coarse. Do I have something stringy? Something heavy? So there's still one more weapon. Honestly, it might have been in that last level. I So confused. Oh, the monument's still like working. Okay. Not think
The
that was gonna
shards
be.
can put this disease in remission.
Yeah.
But there's only one
So
cure.
that's how I was supposed to
We
be
need
able to
finish
keep
what
going.
we started.
Okay, so that was the last shard. I have a feeling that means that I'm probably like basically at the end of the game.
The memorial may be finished, but our
Oh, hey.
is far from over.
Spend the required
The
number of
city,
fragments.
its
Gain
riches,
experience to reach
nothing
level
but
5.
fragments now. The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
Create every
The
structure in Bastion.
sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
Survive a trip to who knows where with at least one shrine idol activated. Well, I don't know which one's who knows where. Inflict 999 damage with a single shell. Damn. Use the forge to upgrade several weapons to 3rd level. Defeat 20 foes with one continuous attack without taking damage. Right. Single power shot. Pierce a foe with thrust. Then quick vision.
Now all we need is one last shard.
I might call it here. I'm so hungry, but I kind of want to keep going. Okay, if there's more, I'm gonna do one more level.
Down from the east. At least now we know the way.
And if there's more than one more level, then I'm going to stop there. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand is living proof of that.
Nice. Right as I got full health. Let's go this way.
I
Wait,
thought
what?
of the calamity was a simple
weird.
idea.
A2
We
after
never wanted to go to war again. We wanted to rule it out.
Ooh, almost full health. Ow! You son of a bitch. Come out here in the open. There we go. Oh, it hit me like right
Folks
after.
that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies,
Okay.
even me.
The health is like on the edge, so.
We sought solutions far beyond
I'm
the
so.
city.
This is so confusing.
Traveled near as far as the kids go right now.
Sorry. is not. Oh, thought I could break those.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit.
Man, the crit stuff is nice.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. There we go. Whoops. Something fancy. What's that go for? The army thing. Okay.
It came from an
Guess
Earl,
here we go.
a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
And his friends Aqua and Terra.
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
I saw you. It's like I definitely. Oh my god. It's like I saw him hiding there.
With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
What the? He like waited for me to get up before. That's kind of weird. Or maybe it was supposed to be like he was ambushing me and I woke up to the ambush. I guess that's probably what it was.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Oh, he's fighting birds. Wow, bitch. I just saved you. There we go. Back into crit chance.
But Ven didn't like being manipulated.
Let's go this way.
He had plans of his own.
Something wrong. Oh, that's for the one that I still don't have yet. Okay. Hey.
He sabotaged the
Day
Man's
6.
science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Ven must have felt when he finally made him pull that trigger.
Okay. Huh, so they made Ven pull the trigger. Can I go this way? Doesn't look like it, but okay. The plank down there confused me. It made me think I could.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything.
Whoa!
You just need that shard.
Holy crap. Okay. Whew. Hold on. As soon as I grab that, bad shit's gonna happen. There's the exit, just to know. Oh yeah, it was fake. Okay.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Okay. I wonder if you can guard that if you know it's coming.
First things first, though. There's someone we figure needed rescuing. See ya. The Hura fell back. No doubt planning
Okay.
the next move.
So there's
But we
still
knew
at
ours
least one more
already.
level. I'm gonna call it there for now. And
I'll be back tomorrow because I'm really hungry and really tired. So I'm gonna want to go to bed.
thanks everybody for watching. And yeah, this game's super fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.